Nice night for a drive.
Fucking YouTube. Yeah, I'm okay. Just didn't sleep for 3 hours. So yay. Or rather, I only slept for 3 hours. My YouTube tabs just randomly playing itself are kind of upsetting me. No, that was my YouTube starting hero because I used it as motivation to write. Exactly. Alright. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing today? You guys are all feeling good? I am a little bit delirious. Like I said before, I slept for an entire 3 whole hours. I know, scandalous. So my brain might not be exactly working. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I have my model up in a little bit. I just forgot to set everything up. Again, maybe because I'm slightly tired. I don't know. I'll ask again, Rita. Are you doing alright? Okay, so I should probably address this. There was a personal reason why I wasn't going to stream today. And this music is absolutely inadequate. So I'm fine. I'm 100% fine. My stepfather is not. He has... Well, since I'm not saying anything, it's fine. He has been assaulted by a few French idiots. And he went to the hospital because he got, we were worried that he got broken ribs and stuff like that, but no, it's just bruised, thankfully. But yeah, that's why I wasn't going to stream today, because I was going to go to work with him and help him out. And normally he doesn't come back home in time for me to go and stream. Also, I would be extremely tired because he works construction. So you can imagine me working construction all day and then going to stream is gonna be, it's definitely something. But yeah, I have been good. There's nothing bad that happened to me directly, but there was some turbulence in my family, so to speak. But otherwise, yeah, I'm good. I have seen the new Walpurgisnacht stuff. I am looking forward to pulling either Don or Rodion. I hope your stepfather is alright regardless. For guy must be roughed out. Oh yeah, he definitely is. Dude, this situation is so awkward. The situation is so fucking awkward. Because the guys that roughed him up were the guests of our neighbor. The main reason why they were roughing him up is because they were he was shooting in his yard. No, not even in his yard. He was shooting far away. We have a lot of barns. We have like a lot of space here because it's like an old part of France. Nobody here really likes to rebuild houses in France. So we have like we own a lot of land. Um, and my father was shooting, was testing out his gun, and they were drunk. And then decided again, testament to their IQ. They decided to try and beat up a guy who had a gun in his hand. Like holy fucking shit! Talk about fucking stupid people. Anyway, um, he decided to drop the gun, and then they decided to beat him up. Of course, as cowardly as those people normally are, they basically all hit him from behind and held him on the ground and beat him up. And the main issue with the whole situation is that my stepfather and my neighbor are actually working together on something. Yes, the neighbor that whose guests beat him up, they actually work together. So this is just such an awkward ass situation. Like I really wish we didn't have to deal with this, but at the same time, what am I going to do? It's my and we had to talk about well, we were going to talk. I mean, I'm not sure your stepfather was a smart man for not shooting or should have acted at least in self-defense. Issue is in France, shooting a gun is not an act of self-defense. Though I do not know if that applies to when a group of people is coming to beat you up. I don't think that applies to when a group of people is beating you up. It's it's complicated. But again, uh the main issue is just my stepfather has decided to my stepfather has decided to um not pursue charges because he decided that it's not worth it to have a neighbor as an enemy for now. I disagree, but it's not my decision to make. It's not my decision to make. It's his decision to make. So what can I do? I can't do anything. I don't like this whole situation. I'm not gonna be talking to any of our neighbors now. To be fair, all our neighbors are shit, except one, my direct neighbor here. So I have two neighbors. One of them is my parents, right? And then the other one is the neighbor here on the right side. The only issue I have with the neighbor is his fucking his fucking dogs, man. He keeps dogs, hunting dogs, and they bark all the fucking night. But that's a very small problem that I have. I normally have music on anyways while I sleep. I have stuff on in the background. But yeah, so that has been my life. That has been my life. Slightly more exciting than I really wish to. Hey Domby, how you doing? So, I hope you're all doing better. My stepfather is doing better, yeah. I both me and him didn't realize like both me and he didn't realize today is actually Day of Bastille. So it's actually a holiday over here. So we both were like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be coming here on Monday. I can come over there on Monday and work for you." And then we both realized, oh wait, it's a Monday. It's a holiday. Never mind. We're not working today. In any case, let's get into the Limbus Company, shall we? But yeah, very, very, very rough weekend for me though. Yeah, let's talk about magical girls, shall we? Oh, that's really cute. I saw it. Oh, it's really, really cute. Holy shit, dude. Why did I forget to do this? Anyway, so 2 weeks of work, I'm proud. Yeah, you should be. It's amazing. You can post that on my server. I have a channel for that. You absolutely, I highly recommend you do that. But it looks really cool. I like it. What was I thinking about? Right, so as you can see here, I'm saving vouchers. I have this one and this one, so I can immediately level up Dom to max level. Or Rhodia. Hopefully we don't get Rodion. Oh, Alexa, stop. Hopefully we don't get Rodion. Because I already have the Princess Rodion, so having her again is gonna be a little bit awkward. So as we're going to do today, we're gonna be a little bit more, how do I say this? We're gonna do one mirror, one dungeon today. Yeah, so what are we gonna do is we're gonna do one mirror dungeon today. Yeah, that's fine, fuck off. Because I want to have as much lunacy as humanly possible. Right? As much lunacy as humanly possible, so we can roll for as much as humanly possible as well. Sorry that I'm a bit scatterbrained right now. It's still a lot. Oh, it already starts at hard. Cool. That saves me some headache. Okay, I'm gonna go here, Flatbroke Gramblers. I want that. I desperately want that. Okay, having two less sinners is kind of problematic for me. I should really should have gotten another sinner to higher level, huh? Before doing this. But at the same time, I want to get as much lunacy as humanly possible here. Is nobody attacking? You fucking bitches, I want you to attack me! What the fuck? I want you to attack me, I have things to do! There we go. So about the Intervallo, so the main reason why I'm kind of not rushing to Canto 8 is because I want to get one more Sinner up before we deal with Kanto, right? If you're asking like why are you doing that? Oh, very simple. I want to. I just know Kanto 8 is hard, so I would like to get all my characters, like enough characters to make it work. And currently I don't have any good IDs to be like, oh yeah, you're worth like getting to max level. Good shit, Faust. So we're doing this until we get to we get the princess, the Queen of Hatred, before we go to Canto 8. Mind you, probably a lot of yapping in Canto 8 as well, so it's probably not too bad. Oh, also, I forgot. Like I said, I'm so sorry. I'm so scatterbrained today. A Loving Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. A Lovingly Shadow. Sorry, I can't read. I need you to do this. Because I need you to defend. Go! Absolutely shreked on. Nice, let's go. Oh, I forgot. I need to grab something from the freezer. Give me 1 second. Forgot to close the door here real quick to my room. Yeah, the whole situation is incredibly awkward now. But hey, when did we ever have normal neighbors in this? We never had normal neighbors. It's a shame you didn't go to manager Don cut to 7. Didn't get the manager Don cut to 7, but I can tell you tidbits about the manager if you want to yap about it. Oh, you're very welcome to yap about it. I used him the entire time. Like, I used him throughout. The only time I didn't use it was on the last fight. Again, because I didn't have a... Also, by the way, it seems like Don Quixote is going to be one of the most popular characters. Like, this idea is gonna be one of the most popular characters. And you know what? Every right to them, because holy shit. Is that a cute ass fucking... I saw... So there's some good details about it. Oh, I see. Cool. That's what you mean. I want to say something about Dawn, but my brain kind of shut off mid-sentence. My mom told me, like, oh, you slept only 3 hours. Are you sure you should go and, like, drink an energy drink? Considering how I'm barely talking right now, yes, I should. I think that was a very good idea for me to drink an energy drink right now.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Dude, it's so weird with like with how fast what's his name is Faust is. Kind of always get you always first, even in battles where Project Moon decided to be like, okay, the enemy should go first. Faust says no. I don't know, was it explained when we got this here that we can only use it once per day? Because I feel like that's a very big distinction, that it's like, oh, you can only use it once per day. Also, by the way, I hope you guys do not survive this. Because if you survive this, you guys are dead. Do you note that these details are directly from the wiki TP? Hey. It's good to see that you're using the correct wiki. A lot of people use the fandom wiki. The fandom wiki is kinda shit. Slap him! You brought the battle against the Macho Don Quixote that you gave up on your dream for the family? You who preach about your dream with every breath? He did, yeah. Because I'll be honest, there's a good thing to be said about the fact that he didn't know. Oh my god, yes, please. He didn't know how to be an adult. Let's talk about that. Like the Don Quixote, not the sinner. Father Don Quixote did not know how to be an adult. Like, he did not know how to be a father. Really should have gotten that one. Oh well. Let's leave job. In which recounted the trail down of blood thicker than water, instead of which is recounted liberation from blood thicker than water. Ooh. It is kind of a thralldom, isn't it? Kind of got a point there. I am absolutely 120%, by the way, digging how they changed Don. Because he acts completely different now. Like, she acts completely different now from what she did before. Like, you can she kept a little bit of Sancho in her speech. It's really interesting. She still speaks old. She still speaks like that, but there's still Sancho in there. You can hear Sancho. I don't know. It sounds more like she's putting an act on now than before, which is funny to say. Coffee time. Oh.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이제 깨치시게. 시도는 좋았어요.
I see. It's interesting. So I have a question though. Specifically about the... Oh, it's a 50-50, dude. What the fuck? Give me that. Let's see. Kinda want that one. Yeah. I want this one. What was I thinking about?
슈트가 실시.
Think about something, but my brain shut off mid-sentence again. Oh yeah. So the ideas that we have. I'm blocking you. Okay. So the ideas that we get when we take the enemy sides, right? Manager Don Quixote, Barba Otis, Princess Rodion, and so on and so forth. Is this mirror world actually... hey Mitmir, how you doing? Is this mirror world actually... Like, are they successful, the Sinners? Have you seen the new IDs kit? I have. I'm looking forward to actually playing with them, though. Because I'll be honest, I'm not the type of person that understands from learning. I'm the type of person that understands from reading. Sorry, I'm not the type of person that that learns from reading. I'm the type of person that understands from playing. The antidote Heartblood adds the sphere and memories of the dreaming adventure and field. The entity of lone blood fiend who came to bear guilt over slaying the father who forsook his children instead of how Sancho or Don Quixote refused to end the dream. So you know how we have ideas that basically for the other side, right? So like Don Quixote, Bunny Faust, etc., etc. Is it from a world where they are actually successful? Where, like, as in our sinners in that mirror world are actually successful at what they're doing?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Depends. Because I know, for example, Faust absolutely is successful. She corrupts Sinclair, right? Which is something Chroma fucks up. She cannot corrupt Sinclair. Sinclair gets his ass kicked. Sorry, Chroma gets his ass kicked by Sinclair, kinda. And then Damien steals the kill, which is one of the reasons why I think that none of the first 3 sinners have actually done their sinning or their repentance. I'd say it's how far from our sinners they are. What do you mean by that exactly, Midme? Oi, fuck off, fly. There's a fly that decides to just come like right in front of my face while I'm drinking with a drink in my hand. Like, come on, dude. You can probably call him right now. What? You have him on a speed line?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
The one date, like, it's relatively one today. 3 stars are world apart from them, while 2 stars are possible for them to become. Oh, I see what you mean. No, okay, that explains the 3-star and... If they ever add 4-star, then what does that mean? Well, now I do. I mean, fair. Didn't know you have them on booty call like that. Jesus. Make me jealous, why don't you? You look again at income past, you abandon the pursuit of knowledge. I mean, yes, she abandoned the pursuit of knowledge, but she has a singular goal, and she achieves her goal, corrupting Sinclair. Right? She does what Chroma could not. Bam, bam. Yes, but our past is all about the knowledge. Our Faust is so interesting, dude. Like, it's one of the things I immediately realized when doing the canto. I was like, that's a very different... those are two very different Fausts. The Faust we get normally and the Faust we saw there are two different beings. I'll be honest. Basically, the more different they are from Arsunas, the more stars they have. This is a very interesting implication whenever they, if ever they make 4-star. Because that means it's basically an impossibility almost. You know, this is kind of funny because this would also explain. This is really good for fanfiction writer. Because it's like, okay, if I want this to happen, how much do I have to twist the character to make it work, right? This is always a question. This is like always a thing that you as a writer have to think into take into account. Are the mirror words in a basically successful from what they do, right? Yes, kinda. That I would go with that question, yes. Someone to fit the destiny to make it happen would be 4-star. But that would be really interesting to see then what kind of 4-stars we get. I would say like the Red Mist Don Quixote, for example. Like that, a lot of shit has to happen for her to be like that. And if he says, what do you mean? Well, I'm just saying, for example, Don Quixote, manager Don Quixote, seems to have figured out La Mancha land better than our Don Quixote. Wild Hunt is still maidenless. Yes. I get it that it's not the case for everyone, but I'm just thinking about the manager, for example. The manager seems to be doing fine, relatively speaking. Wait, is the princess level 3 a spoiler? Because I might not have seen the level 3 of the princess. Because you guys told me, like, skip it, because it's a spoiler for Canto 7. So I might have to rewatch the princess's Uptide 3. Minor spoiler, not that big. Let's see. It's because when I got... Remember, Manager Dawn is a big spoiler, however, I see. Well, that makes sense, because Manager Dawn came later, right? Oh, give me that. Magellan Dawn did fine with La Mancha, but she never believed in the dream. I see. Due to the future, Sancho's name is plastered up. Oh, it's a bit of a spoiler. Right, Hell's Chicken. No, I thought it would be the chicken one. Nice. Gift of Tomorrow obtained. Let's go. Oh, Super Shop. Okay. Bone Steaks is like one of these that I cannot. That's not good enough. Let's reroll. Could probably get the gift from the shop. What do you mean the gift? What is this? Allies start with +3. Allies with +3, sum of poise, potency and count, and damage up. Yeah, no, give me that. Excuse you? I have so much shit to level up. The chicken gift does appear in the shop on their own category. Oh, I see. I don't have nothing to fuse yet. Do I have something to sell? Nope. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate with the probably not gonna have a super shop, but nah. I just really like the chicken. The chicken makes it so easy to like. It really speed runs the entire thing. Ah. Hello, chicken guy. How are you doing today? Are you ready to be beaten the fuck up? The dried chicken. Yeah, dried chicken breast is so good for my team. Funny enough, the new Dawn and the other will work with a charge team, especially since they have a sinking and rupture, which charge IDs usually have. Well, I'm looking forward to having them in my team, because I am working on a charge team. Because I have the reindeer, I have Ryosho, W Corp Ryosho, and I also have, what's the name? Reindeer and Rhino Boy. So, like, I have a lot of intense, like, desire to get a rupture. Sunking is with low SP. I don't... Okay. This is because this is, like, my style of play. And I will 100% say that, like, without hesitation. But I do not like... I don't feel very welcome with negative SP. Rupture with high SP and plus coins. Like, I do... That actually sounds very fun. It just depends if you want to go for despair or don't get low sanity. She turns into negative. She'll turn into negative points. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Like I said, I looked into it, but I'm not the type of person, which by the way didn't do me any favors in school. But I'm not the type of person that can just read something and then immediately understand it. I have to see it. I'm like a visual learner more than anything. So we're gonna be playing around with it when it comes, when we get it. Hopefully we get it. Have 20k fucking lunacy. I should at least get one of the two girls. Can I nuke everything? Unfortunate. Fucking die. Oh, the chicken didn't die. I said die. Faust, please, thank you. Yeah, okay, having that gift that gives you more damage up the more poise you have is actually kind of fucking goated. Okay. I don't know if that's just... Hang on a second. I don't know if that's just me, but I never care about this. Maybe it's because my team doesn't rely on ego as much. But I never care about these. Okay. Is this? Is this better? It's okay. These two are okay. I mean, I'm gonna go with the ones where I need to go, like the new. Let me just see if I get something better. I get something better out of this one. We're going here. Wait, since this is a hard dungeon, I can just go to the hard dungeon and I'm fine then, right? Like, I can only have to do it once. I don't have to do 2 mirror dungeons now. Wait, no, it's not good. I have that already. This is a waste of time. Fuck off, like.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
This was a waste of time. Oh well.
준비한
Really should remember what my stuff does, but hey, here we are. To be honest, if you guys want to know, by the way, what was the panda doing that she only got 3 hours of sleep? I was writing fanfiction. I'll 100% admit, I'm sorry. I was writing about cute girls getting traumatized. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원이
You wanna know something fucking weird? I have a... Oh my god, Faust, really? Stop giving bleed to my Faust. I've been having a really fucking weird fanfiction idea. Like, I don't know why I would have this idea, but for some reason I have the idea of having LIMBUS COMPANY and Ruby, like, clash together, and I'm just like, that wouldn't work. Why would I think that would work? But at the same time, I kind of really want to do it. Like, it's in the back of my mind, and it's been, like, molding itself into something I can't even explain.
고귀하게.
Where, like, the main 4 girls come into the city, which again, you have to ask, like ask at me if you know anything about Ruby. You're like, not a horrible universe. I mean, not why not try, right? Yeah. The thing is with Ruby, which is kind of interesting, their universe is not great either. Like, it's not a good universe either. Like, it's not city level bullshit, right? But it's not exactly pleasant either. Like, there is a lot of issues in Ruby. That they kind of never fix in the series. There is the announcement for season 10 that is coming out, which I'm looking forward to it. There is also the... Oh god, what's it called? Grim Dust? There is like a fan series on YouTube about Ruby that is going really well. Also, can we talk about something, by the way? Can we talk about how in BBT tag, Blaze Blue tag team, BBTT, yeah, Blaze Blue tag team, which is a fighting game. Ruby was considered to be the best one. Like, Ruby was there, all the Ruby girls were there, and Neo was also there. But Ruby was considered to be the best one until the later seasons, when they decided to absolutely shit on all Ruby girls. Or on everybody, actually, with the new characters. But yeah, Ruby was considered to be one of the best characters in the game, by far. Which is really funny. Also, Ruby was voiced in multiple voices there. Which is, again, really funny. You know, if you ever hear this panda get a new obsession, be worried for that obsession. Because for some reason I somehow always choose the obsession that, like, that are close to dying or something. It's never good. It's never good to be on an obsession of mine, because something will go wrong. I was thinking, by the way, after we are done with Kanto 8, I might do some ND runs, infinite ND runs, and I can try to solo stuff as well. Like, I'm just thinking, like, what do I do after we finish Kanto 8, right? Because I can't play this game afterwards. Like, What the fuck am I gonna do for 5 hours if it's not progressing the story, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can yap about my life like I'm doing right now, but you know. Why are you struggling for this? Get dominated. Yeah, go. So I'm just thinking about like, what should I do for every Friday then, after we finish Kantori? I know what I can do though. When I finally catch up with everything, I can, oh my god, I stunned it. I didn't even realize I stunned it. Wait, did it say that I have 99 bleed on it? How the fuck do I have 99 bleed on it? No, like legit question. How do I have 99 bleed on it? What did I do? How did you get How did you get 99 blood? Wait, what? I mean, I have 1 bleed ego gift, I think. 2 bleed ego gifts. They aren't exactly great. Are they? Hang on. No, come back. No, I know. Mersalt and Rodion are a bleed unit. I get that. Oh, I do have the bleed thread, don't I? I do have the bleed thread. You're right. You're right. That adds a lot of bleed. I have the muzzle as well. Oh my god, I just realized the rusted muzzle works really well with Faust. Okay, this motherfucker here is not going to get hit. How are you neutral? Jesus Christ, okay. Princess, darling, can you not lose to that? Please? Thank you. How is that neutral? Guy has to win 3 50-50s while I have to win like 1. Like what? Faust. To be fair, this doesn't actually hurt. Like Faust losing the defense clash is actually kind of okay. Oh, cool, you're attacking me. Fuck off. This should be enough. He's fucking dead, by the way. I'm just saying, he's dead. He's not surviving this. Yeah, told you. Because there was one more activation, actually. Because that's what Faust is. Faust is a fucking beast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's no bueno. Oh, that's really bad for them. I think I'm gonna use it 3 times now. I think Faust is gonna use her special ability 3 times now, guys. Wanna count?
훌륭하군요.
1. Ha 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 ha. 2.
바로 이제 깨우치시게.
Nah, she didn't. She's not gonna use 3 times. That's unfortunate.
예쁘네.
That's unfortunate. That would have been really funny if she used it 3 times. She didn't get enough stacks at the end though. You know what? Just end them. I'm not gonna sit here and try to do this properly. Just fucking end them, please. Thank you. Go, princess! Nice.
무상한 목숨.
Whee!
그릇 지원해.
Potential woman! Being potentially good. I wouldn't know. I'm still... You know what I should do? I don't know why I didn't think about that. I'm gonna do this later. Before we go to the next canto and do the next intervallo and stuff like that. Let's do this one. Nah. I'm a gambler by heart. I'm so happy I can fight Sancho again as Sancho bleeping. Actually, I beat the shit out of Sancho last time, right? You guys were there in the mirror dungeon. Beat the shit out of him. Why do I keep saying him? I know why I keep saying him. Because I read Don Quixote. Oh, look at this. Goes from struggling to dominating. Do I have to get this one here? Jesus Christ. I hate these. I hate the mates, by the way. They kinda hurt for no reason. Did you stagger my reindeer boy? Motherfucker.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Motherfucker.
훌륭하군요.
Absolutely. Oh my god, why is that damage up so high as opposed to you right now? Ba, 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 ba. My Titan getting damage up is so fucking nice, dude. Get absolutely shreked on, by the way, for trying to do that shit to me. I'm still considering, by the way, making a Rule 63 of my model. Of making? Har. I'm not an artist. Commissioning. I don't know yet. Would you guys be interested in seeing a male version of my model?
고귀하게. 이제 깨우치시게.
Dude, are you kidding me? She didn't get a single stack off of that? Brother.
무상한 목숨.
What's Route 63? If there is a character, there is a gender-bent version of it. It's in the rules of the internet. No worries. There's quite a few. There's quite a few rules. Just everybody knows a certain one, and this one is the other relatively well-known one. Here we go. You're dead. Dead. Faust just critted for so goddamn much. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, I've been wondering if you guys would be interested in seeing that Because I've been commissioning art on the side. Mind you, I'm not showing some of them because might be a bit too spicy. You guys want to see the spicy art? You can DM me, I guess. Let's see, do I want any of these? Let's do a free refresh here. First, let's enhance some gifts here. This is more important. I want this here, talisman bundle up. Is that any good here? That's okay. I would rather have this. Let's get a rupture refresh here going, please. Thunder branch is really good. No, I need 4 more. I'm okay. Oh wait, hang on. I could fuse an ego gift together. Hang on. How expensive? Like, how much do I need? Give me that. Give me that. I would love some spicy art. Again, just DM me and ask for it, and I have an entire. I have an entire folder of it, basically. I don't like this, because it doesn't matter to me, because I don't use ego that much. And the ego that I use uses the resource that I use the most. Yes, increase the fusion chance, please. Yep, this is really good. This is one of the best things I can get, really, for this. Alright.
준비한 대로만 하면.
I think Faust is kind of unkillable now. Like, I'm not even joking. I hate this guy. Because I can't do anything the first turn. I just have to sit there and twiddle my hands. Be like, oh, it's a really nice defensive structure you have there. I really like it, you know?
모조리 지워버리죠.
Fuck off. Yes. What's up, lifelings? You're gonna get hit with ads. You know the shit doesn't spread to other parts, right? I think I forgot about that. I'll be honest, I don't really pay attention to this guy. Like, nothing he does is really that interesting to me. Again, I don't feel like I should have used both of them at the same time, but nah, fuck it. You know, why not stack a ridiculous amount of rupture on him, huh? Look at that. Look at that rupture. Oh, 3-minute outbreak. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Faust is doing its thing, by the way. I'm stopping it because I'm sure you guys want to see it. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Oh, I forgot. I used the wrong thing. Sorry, apologies. I could do a scaffolding trick to get up there, but honestly, I don't need it. I'm too late to do. Yeah, ultra kill is a very hard game. What a baboon! What a buffoon! What an absolute buffoon! Yeah, hi. I am the buffoon I was speaking of. Oh god, fucking. That I made somebody rage quit. This is my my first hour in online. I made somebody rage quit. That's how you do it. No, I think I'm good for combat. Made somebody rage quit. Oh my god, hang on, let me clip that real quick, because that's funny. Up your weapon stuff in this game, it makes me not want to use any weapons. Like, I don't want to use any weapons because it's so... Are you okay, dude? Oh. Okay. I was just worried because he wasn't even breathing. Like, I was just standing there like a statue. Holy moly. Hang on, I have an idea.
5 or inner. 2, 4, and 6 are outer. Add in your circle. 2 fruit and mash.
No. People are doing it wrong.
5 stacks.
Wait. Come on. Am I gonna have to look at the fucking log?
I am streaming, could you check it?
Hold the gripped out wrong there as well, so people can go back to the wrong side.
Nah, I'd win. Exactly. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, here, by the way, Faust was doing Faust things. I figured you guys want to see that. How much self-charge do you have? You're going to lose. That's a lot of rupture indeed. $99 rupture. And 12 count. $13 count. I mean, you're not gonna survive. You're going to die. I hate this guy because he takes forever to die. There we go. It just takes forever to die. There is nothing else about it. It just takes 300 years to die because of the stupid self-charge mechanic. Okay. I kind of want Bloody Gauntlet, honestly. I mean, the mounting trials are gonna start becoming a problem soon. I'll be honest. I'm a little bit worried about it, but at the same time, I'm absolutely not worried about it. Yeah, tearful things, I guess. Let's see. Okay, one's gonna go through, but Faust is gonna stop that.
집속불 뇌파 충전
추잡하네.
Yeah, like I said, Faust is gonna stop it. Bonk. Dude, I love the bonking sound effect that it does, basically. Don't need to do that, actually. Alright, everyone, you're gonna get to hit one guy. Except you, because you keep doing that to me. Why do you keep doing that to me, reindeer boy? There's a reason I kinda wanna swap you out. Anywho, funny, but I want me to draw spicy art, but another thing that's hard to think, no pun intended, is how do I draw this? Or how do I draw that? At the same time, I'm happy with where I am. I mean, how long have you been drawing life rings? Because I'll be honest, I'm considering trying to get back into drawing again. Because I tried for a while, but it just didn't work out. Just didn't want to work for me. Okay, we gotta get to let this fuckboy hit through. Who is attacking this? Faust. Okay. Just make sure.
고귀하게. 무상한 목숨.
Apologies.
불끈한 지원의 뻔. 허술하게.
Yeah, I did a lot of rupture damage actually. Man. This entire team does. Did you guys kill whoever Faust was going to attack? This. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys attack the other ones, but it's really not needed because Faust is going to absolutely annihilate everybody. Pop, pop. Okay. Faust, end them. Since I got an iPad, I started drawing digitally, but if you're talking about when I started to draw like iPad 4 years or drawing in general 10 years, I see. Because there is a difference between drawing digitally and drawing... I don't need to tell you that. You obviously know that there is a difference between drawing digitally and drawing on paper. They're two very different things. Give me that cost, please, because I really need to upgrade some stuff. But yeah, I think like improving is always a good thing, right? I am personally always trying to improve as a streamer. Because I feel like sometimes I'm not a very good streamer. Like I get distracted, I get think about other things, etc, etc.
집속불
Uh,
뇌파 충전
무상한 목숨.
So there's always a way to improve, I feel like. Until you hit like a point where it's easier for you to actually get worse, but we are talking about like a level of expertise.
틈을 이용하군요.
A very high level of expertise we're not getting anytime soon, basically. At least for me in my streaming streaming bit. To be fair, there's also a point where you have to ask yourself, is it really an improvement? Or are you just side grading? Side upgrading, right? Or side grading. Side grading is the better word. So, there are some things that I could definitely do that would make me a more engaging streamer, right? For example, right there, Faust did a 200 damage thing. I could be like, oh god, yeah, Faust did an incredible thing. But the thing is, I don't think you guys come for me to be overexcited about small things, right? Oh my god, Faust is gonna fucking annihilate somebody. Alright. Where was I?
시간 끌 것 없이
And that would be
모조리 지워버리죠.
like, that is what I would call a side grade, right? So yes, I would get a different kind of audience if I was a more excitable, more happy, not happy, but well, like a more excitable streamer, and I screamed a little bit more and etc, etc. But I don't think that my viewers, I don't think you guys actually enjoy loud noises. Like, it's kind of like the reason why most of my alarms aren't incredibly ear-piercing either. Because I do try to make it a more relaxed atmosphere where we can talk to each other and we can, like, I can explain to you guys a lot of weird stuff that has been happening. Be it literature related, or maybe, like, related to living in a world, etc, etc. Or culture related. Like, we talk so much about culture in this channel, Jesus Christ. There's a reason why I'm so slow at playing LIMBUS COMPANY, dude. It's because I yap about a lot of stuff.
여기는 술록 선멸지역 진입했어요. 집속불
Right.
뇌파 충전.
Come on. Come on, reindeer boy. Be sure to crit as well, yeah? It didn't crit, but it did a shit ton of damage. Oh no.
틈을 끊어.
Oh fucking goddamn it, rhino boy. Do you have enough? You do. Okay. Now we watch Ishi beat the shit out of a guy for 20 minutes. Because he has an unbreakable coin.
불끈에 지원했군.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of afraid of meeting the guy with 5 unbreakable coins. In LIMBUS COMPANY, like in Kanto 8. Really should have used the defensive ability for Faust there. So we would have been able to get some stacks here instead of this. Oh well. Alright, slap him. Faust.
막아내지 못하리.
Killed him.
틈을 끊어. 이제
I wanted to say something and then I was like, is that a little bit too offensive for Twitch? Maybe?
추잡한 이제 깨우치시게.
I like how the camera didn't know what to do there. It's like two very interesting things are happening in the exact opposite side of the screen.
그는 좋았어요.
Actually, now that I think about it, 6 years of digital drawing with a year of art block.
조용히.
That's fine. I had a writing block for a very long time as well. Until I was like, god fucking damn it, Belle and Haramusa are really fucking cute. I need to write a story about them. I still have my book that I wrote. I wrote like 5 chapters of a book series that I wanted to publish eventually. Should get back into it.
이제 깨우치시게.
I just realized, by the way, these guys are slash immune or slash resistant. Wait, I just realized something. Oh no! If we ever get what's his name? Nothing there. I'm gonna have trouble because he's slash immune. Damn it! Okay. Faust. I had enough of their existence. Eradicate them.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
So no one will cry, you mean? No.
이제 깨우치시게
No. I mean nothing there. Nothing there is slash immune in Library of Ruina.
깨우치시게
Not slash immune. He's very slash resistant, like basically immune. If I remember correctly. Nothing there is not a fightable abnormality. You mean in Library of Ruina? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You fight nothing there in Library of Ruina.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
It's in language of it's Gabriel's realization. It's the last one. There's nothing there. Library of Ruina, yes. Talking about Library of Ruina right now. Bruh, are you kidding me, Faust? I think for Limbus and thought you were talking about Limbus. No. I was talking about the Library of Ruina there. Oh my god, Faust, please, can you not do that to me? God damn it. Okay, we're good here.
시간 끌 것 없이
No, I was thinking about like in the future,
지워버리죠.
if we have nothing there as a Apno fight,
불끈한 지원이
it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare for abnormality to deal with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm interested how the Alephs are gonna be presented in this game. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, it didn't do that much damage actually. Pulsed again with the fucking block, just saying fuck you. I was about to say, this is not. Which one is it going for? That's fine with me.
집속불 내 충전.
Alright, Faust. Get this stupid fucking... Again, have I told you guys the story behind this one? This abnormality is very much inspired by a real, by a Greek myth. That's why we are in the Sphinx here. It's not the Sphinx, it's the other one. Oh god, which is the bloody river? Which one is the bloody river of the underworld?
한결났네요.
Oh, it died? That was quick, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Phlegathon. Phlegathon. That is inspired by that region of the underworld of Hades. Oh, Stone Tomb. That's also really good. Like, these are just very good fucking things. There's no reason for me to not pick both of them up. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Can I fuse something? What are the recipes here? I need these stuff here to get. But these haven't dropped yet for me, dude. I don't know this one. The butterflies? That might be the butterflies, right? We can buy drill. What's drill again? Level 4 Eagle Gift. Which is it, this one here? This one here is not worth it. I don't have this. I don't have these two. Drill doesn't have a specific recipe, I see. Why are you just picking random shit? Just standard Eagle Gift, not a fusion gift, I see. Does it have to have a specific level, or is it just... like this? Would that work? Maybe I'd get this one instead? Put that away. Put that one in here. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Fragment of Desire. Activates using an ego skill that inflicts rupture potency count. Gain final power equals to gluttony. Ego resource. Wait, hang on. I got the rock. That's unfortunate. I guess I got unlucky there. The 50-50 between the two. Ah, unfortunate. Could I get another one? Could I try to roll for it again? No, sadly I couldn't. I mean, I can, yeah, but I don't have the gifts to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to sacrifice the rock. If I sacrifice the rock, is it guaranteed that I get the other one? I mean, technically I could do like this. This. Oh, the rock alone gives me that. Should I do this then? With the wish making as well? That could work, right? I hope I don't get the rock again. That would be really awkward. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Oh, there we go, thrill. Inflict 2 rupture potency and 2 rupture count on enemies. Inflict rupture potency times rupture count gluttony damage to all enemies. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's really fucking good. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to. What a thrill.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Oh, you fuckboy. How did you get 8? Oh, okay, whatever. Didn't even do anything, motherfucker just got a shit ton of rupture on him. It's upgradable? What the fuck do you mean it's upgradable?
모두를 지워버리죠.
I didn't have the cost to do that upgrade. Right, everybody hit this one here. This one goes through. You can deal with it.
훌륭하군요.
Oh no. Oh no.
틈을 끊어.
Oh no. Oh no, look at these stacks. These stacks just keep going up. That's no bueno. Yeah, we had 99 out of 9, by the way. Indeed, Rupture goes hard. Yeah, I can tell. Oh my god, I just did... Wait, did I just... Why do I have so much Rupture on him? Okay, whatever. You know what? Kill him.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 깨우치시게.
Faust just did 650 damage. Faust just did 650 damage. And it didn't even... She didn't even proc a main damage ability. I want these two, right? Enemies with have Rupture have their offense level and defense level returned, which kind of counteracts this. And then the horsepower as well. Which one do you guys want? Except the middle one, we're not taking the middle one. But I'll let you guys decide which one should I go for, because they're all new for me. So they're all worth going for. Ow, oh, what the hell? Ow, what the hell, man? Jesus Christ, zombie! Hello? What the hell? Alright, unchanging it is. Please tell me we're gonna hear fly wings. I wanna go down. I wanna level them up. Faust, if you would.
때로는
Everybody get to level.
해결해주기도 합니다.
Dombie, why did you... Also, hi Dombie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm beating the shit out of this hard dungeon without, like, not even trying, honestly. Doing okay, hope you're doing well. I'm doing better now.
모조리 치워버리죠.
I had a rough weekend.
틈훌륭하군요.
But otherwise fine. Also only slept for 3 hours, so my brain is running a little bit low on brain juice. It's okay. That guy just exploded. I didn't do anything to him. He just popped like a balloon. It's not like I was even looking at him. I just looked away, suddenly like
막아내지 못하리.
pop. Pop goes the weasel.
바로 무상한 목숨.
Don't like this. You do this instead.
거스르긴. 시도는 좋았어요.
Oh no. You're dead. You're dead. You're not surviving this.
이제 깨우치시게.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I also have Thunderbrand that explains the stable rupture card. Yeah, I have Thunderbranch, yeah. I have so many good ruptures gifts, so that's why it's going so well. You're dead. First hit? Second hit.
깨우치시게.
Like, Faust has 99 poise, by the way. Can we talk about that?
시도는 좋았어요.
Can we talk about that? Faust has 99 poise. And I have the ego gift that makes it... Oh, hi. Is it envy or slash damage skill? Or is there slash bar? Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good. That's not like for the enemy. That's really good for me though. Wrath. Okay, sure. Where's my boy?
이걸로 됐나요?
Smoke and Wires. I know that one. It's a really good ego gift as well.
일을 끝내는 게
We go here. I want to fight this guy here. Oh, you. I don't want that ego gift, but at the same time, since I can't win. Since I can pass it very easily, it's actually really good to do that. So I can have more shit that I can trade here. Maybe I can get another. Maybe I can get the stone as well. I can upgrade that level 4 and I can get the stone. Oh, hi, how are you doing? Are you ready to be beaten the fuck up? Oh, Faust, for the love of everything that is holy, man. Okay, good. Sometimes when Faust doesn't... Oh, yeah. Sometimes when Faust doesn't roll very high on her initial one, it's a little bit awkward. But hey, whatever. We're good now.
집속불 뇌파 충전
무상은 목숨.
How did you get 25
무상은 목숨.
poise already?
불끄대고 지워.
Wait, did I have the ego gift that does it twice? When did I get that ego gift? When did I get that ego gift? I mean, I'm not complaining about it. It's actually kind of really... It's really fucking good, actually. Sorry, what? The one that if you use a 1 coin, it repeats it? 1 coin attacks get repeated? Oh, that's not good. The rusty coin, yeah. When did I get it? The bull earlier talking about the red river. Oh, that's why I was so distracted. Okay, that makes sense. You might be dead here. Like, I'm not joking. You might be dead.
막아내지 못하리. 바로
Jesus fucking Christ, Faust.
이제 깨우치시게.
Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle. On crit inflict defense to level down. Oh no! Oh no, that's no good. What is this? Shot of the Apocalypse. Target has less than 15 rupture potency. That's not really very good, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Like, you'd think that would be really good, but it's actually not very good for me right now. Do I have something to fuse? Oh, I do. Do you guys know if this is good? It's the ego gift from your fusion gift. Wait, what do you mean by that? Sorry, my brain decided to stop working. I'm gonna do this because I need to do this anyway. I don't have steak. Damn it, I don't have the steak. Need 5 ruptures ID for that to work. Why does everything need 5 ruptures ID, bro? If you don't have 5 ruptures, the ego gift doesn't work. Wait, which one? The one that I got? This here? What do you mean this here? Oh, if you do the recipe, I mean. Okay. I can't do the recipe, sadly. Oh, I need to enhance. Well, that's gonna be very painful for whoever decides to attack me. Really need to get like all my ruptures ID going so that I can actually do these like hard recipes properly.
슈트가 실시.
Oh, hello, it's you. Unfortunate. I really wanted to hear Fly My Wings, but hey, you know, whatever. Alright, let's go everyone.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Immediately with the 20 stacks. Put that rupture on him. Yeah, that rupture fell off now, but that's okay. Oh no, paused. What did you get? That's really annoying. That is really annoying that you decided to do that on my pulse. But whatever, Faust deals with it. Oh no, she's not a 10! Oh, she's not a 10 speed! Fuck, that's really annoying! I mean, she doesn't do the really big damage. Man, that's disappointing. Faust could have finished the fight if he didn't get targeted by now. I'm not even joking, by the way. Faust would have probably finished the fight by now if she didn't get targeted by that. Like, do I care about your passives? I don't think so. I'm just gonna attack you. Like, legitimately, I do not care. I'm just going to attack you and I'm going to get you killed.
막아내지 못하리.
I don't know if I actually have to kill these small little things. I should have checked.
틈을 끊어. 바로 틈을 끊어. 바로
Bonk.
이제 깨우치시게.
No, I didn't. That was disgustingly easy. Didn't do anything. The guy just fell over.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Hard, 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 hard.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Do I have 12? I don't. Let's do all of these. There we go. We got the bonus reward, everyone. Oh my god, that's a lot of stars. Okay, that's a lot of stars. I mean, what can I say to that? I think I'm a little late. Yes, Chroma, you a little bit. Don't worry about it. How we doing? How's hell? I hope it's comfortable. I decided not to die. Simple. You know what? More power to you. Right, intervallo time. Intervallo 5 time. LCB regular checkup. Data collection. We have to start thinking about who we're gonna bring in, because
아딘들을 뒤쫓아서
our Don here is gonna get is gonna be a magical girl soon. So we need to start thinking about who are we bringing in next time. Who are like what support unit should I bring in for the next canto?
필
I don't need backup.
출진.
I believe I am also a little late. Yes, you both are a little bit late here. Hi, how are you guys doing? Look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside an indoor arena. Damn imbecile, what's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked the entity first, but the blame lies flatly on the others' delayed decisions. Let the Ill King here. It's okay. My guy is struggling. He can be here. We have some beers in the fridge. You can go grab some. It's on the house. Faust had attacked the entity. Oh yeah, did I? Apologies. Yet concerned was I that not to dispose swiftly of their foe would. I think it's a great show of teamwork. Big talk from the prospectator. Also, it's funny how win rate works in law. What do you mean by that, life rings? I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, genius order was how the last lass ended up dangling from the 1/4 of an egg. Okay, am I gonna have to... Okay, real quick here, hang on a second. Chroma? Ilkin? Am I gonna have to put you both on the Get Along t-shirt? Is this what I'm seeing here in chat? Do you guys need to get both put together in a Get Along t-shirt? I'm not getting along with this thing. God damn it. Oh, was the last lad ended up dangling from 1/4 of the neck. The necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. I do not how befitting of a hero is to perish in place of a compatriot. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of them which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woeful, abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. Again, over the guy mourning over his dead girlfriend via murdering people. What girlfriend are you talking about? Heathcliff has been single forever, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Otter said, "You damned imbeciles, what's the point of everyone rushing the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead?" Oh yeah, it is a win. That's true. They all go for damage, the idiots, instead of win rate. If I tried, the research next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. So when reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. Warning over his blank. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what you're mourning about. He just seems hateful. But that's okay. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. There should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Not a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out out of the spine first. I do like the idea that the sinners are actually fucking useless in battle with others. They're like, guys, please, just attack properly. Oh, they're fighting against these guys. Okay. The music's fucking banger, yo. Is this the one that is free? Yeah, okay. So this one's gonna attack through, but Faust is gonna come in and stop. No, hang on. This one is gonna go through. Okay. What am I missing? I didn't assign someone. There we go. No, I assigned everyone. Alright. Go! Beat the shit out of them. Meow. 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 Almost staggered him. But yeah, I'm always here to point out the details you missed. Thank you. Again, it's very useful. Because god did I miss a lot. Sorry, Ishi. You're my third favorite son at this point? Yeah, third favorite Tsuno. Don Quixote being first, together with Faust. They're sharing first and second place together. I can block this one. You know what this says about us, by the way? It says that the manager is so fucking good that he can actually control a bunch of people that apparently cannot control themselves. It's just, why can they not control themselves? Otis is a soldier. Ryosho is a soldier. They should have some form of coordination, no? Yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 목숨.
Ah, unfortunate.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
조용히
Well done. They take fucking forever to die, these guys, huh? Also, Faust, for the love of everything that is holy, can you please roll over a 10? Oh my god, she's using ego gifts. She's using ego. What a bitch. Okay, this should cause it to die. This going through is fine. Alright, go. There goes. Oof. That's unfortunate. That's also very unfortunate. Why is it censored? Bonk. Ardor Blossom, huh? Alright. I was about to say, it's not actually bad for me. Honglu's getting attacked by it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so he dies. Faust wins against her? Question mark? Alright, shall see. Faust wins! Imagine using ego and then fucking it up, dude.
시기는 좋았어요.
Bonk.
예쁘네. 내 피부.
Oh, that must have hurt. Oh, she is infuriated. That's hopeless. That's really bad, actually. So there's no way I win that one, huh? Okay. Well, she's gonna die, though. Yep. I just realized she had bleed on her. I should have paid more attention. Now he will use an ego gift. I do like a lot that's insufficient resources. Does this work against us? Absolutely not. Yeah, I can have a Sin with high speed deal with them, so what I can do is just do this. And let's see, you fight this, so these two get attacked first. Oh, he attacks it first, there we go.
시기는 좋았어요.
Yep, there we go. That works. That works very well. That went well. As effective executive manager, the exceptional development of his strategic genius reminds me of earlier years of my career. Thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is... Would have asked Masalt for massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that it wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would be made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, it all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. What does that... Wait, hang on. What does that mean? Phrasing game? Phrasing, please? Very important.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Regular health
피를
checkup.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Oh, that sound just now. I don't know if a human body could make that sound like that. Oh, I'm just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making terrible noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? Exactly. Can you explain that? Excuse you? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages sink. Oof. No, Dante's been turning the clock to rewind the time, but it feels like my jointings are starting to grate. I know what you mean. Definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeated dying reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? It's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? That is true, she is the oldest by a lot. Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting into such heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus with sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that sobret, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Ah, must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. Oh, that's not to be concerned herself, be not so... Of course, there was someone who couldn't care less about the bus air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat you're planting your ass in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, there's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. He has literally a bat with the name with remember on it. Trust me, he knows. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can. Saint, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I'm quite fond of the temperament. Ugh, I can't speak. Quick ad break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What do? I'm not your mother. Probably. Did that guy piss his pants? You will soon experience one of the greatest throwaways in this boss. I'm sorry, that guy pissed his pants. That guy fucking pissed his pants. I'm sorry, there was no way for me to sugarcoat it. Guys, I think I bugged it. Guys, I think
43 members online. Let's go.
Look at this big guild, boys! Wow, massive.
Guild boys. Okay, that's a good one.
Careful now,
Yeah, that's a
careful
good
now.
one.
You
Oh,
keep
God.
score. Okay,
What is
try
that?
to say it. Try to
Okay, that's good goal.
Try to tell you.
Do we know that
Oh,
now? Because they
no.
didn't watch the video.
More recovery. There's a Yoha that is missing its butt texture. Like, what happened here? What the f- Okay.
納得いかね
It does.
え。レジ席から説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
You guys have a good one. Did you just guys hang on a second? The time. Well, except the great part, but you know what I'm saying here. You know how YouTube is. You know how YouTube and Twitch is. Anyway, should we go back to Limbus Company, maybe? We've been talking about a lot of shit here. Ever since we come across all the entrances on our way down, I'm gonna... Welcome back, everyone. You guys, I hope you had a good ad break. I'll be back. I'm quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him and... Right, now that's over with, let's all shut up and keep chin-wagging to a minimum, yeah? Seems pretty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, I'm the only one thinking that it's about time we get to do the thing. The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Ryosho. Oh, that, don't you remember? We even played volleyball by the big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to spa or something, relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some, please. Still having expectations for our employers? Aha, I do recall young Mesalt has given thee quite the executive massage, had he not? I am an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was, the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy is that of the most infallible mythology of convalescence from a pain that is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Yes, I knew that this day would even eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. It's necessary that employees of a certain measure to verify the status of each dinner. Employ a certain measure. What could there possibly be that needs so much build-up? In other words, it's time for Limbus Companies. Dramatic gulping noises. Shut up. Stop being so cute. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? And I get a call from the higher ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrence at most corporations. Never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking in to see how you're doing health-wise. Turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh no. Only to come face to face with an Ishmael's shocked expression frozen into her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, in her worldly experiences, would leap into the opportunity to lecture us about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodia. Ah, did I hear some Fixers Association and Officers Association employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkup, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. My blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did you have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at this suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkups you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of it, I don't think it's that bad. I think you used to have annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They put us in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Pretty, wherefore dost thou seek measurements of such characteristics? Was to really ask, a full knowledge of an analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that doesn't explain shite about why you need to know that, doesn't it? Why do they find necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if some got lights on their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups as a kid too, I guess. You all keep asking questions without the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering if when they test us. Officers confidently march up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect true authority among us. Shut up, Otis. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could that mean that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourselves with unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that it cannot be an iota of doubt towards the Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was there not always a topic of great contingence among us, that of which of us is the most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That was what I thought too. Lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. I mean, she's not wrong. You must always be ready to drop the guard and give 500 push-ups whenever our superior commander commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's our readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all through a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? Silence fell upon us at Hong Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The Battle Royale... excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... I do like when Faust's mask slips and we see the real Faust. Because I'll be honest, the real Faust is fucking adorable, guys. Sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what a regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of LIMBUS Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instance, thou sayest? Yet my heart is faint prepared. Pity allows us some time to prepare for our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. Are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? me I shan't ever board warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. Sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable natures of activation periods, the resulting destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid our company our last farewells and embark in an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather just take the bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust and establishes multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during our spare hours between our travels to gather multiple corporations' efforts regarding the stabilization of the backdoors. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L-Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to siege imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp. So, is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline has been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. I agree. To be fair, W Company kind of shit the bed a little bit. But then that begs the question, how is T-Corp going to react to that? Because they have an agreement with each other, right? They absolutely have an agreement with each other that the warp trains are used to siphon time. So if the warp trains are gone, T-Corp kind of also suffers. There might be another war brewing up against this new company in W Corp. God, Ishmael, your hair is so pretty. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go on. New paper also features op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearance as well. Well, let me say now. I'm the game mechanics guy, and Apollo is the law guy, so if you need, let me know if you need to explain the ID. I will need your help with an ID. A certain magical girl. On Friday. Because I am not good with that stuff. Oh, that was incredibly bitter. Anyway, so they've been beautifully planning and preparing to take up a W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. Not unheard of. Smoke Wars, after all. That happened in the Smoke Wars. The older L Corp was still going strong. And AN just decided to steamroll over it. They must have had something, a scheme, a plan perhaps in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is... Is the headquarters looking to start a war with the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Ms. Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen such desperation as to seek assistance of our company. It's no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those who fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. It is a mechanism that is similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputee the subject as they were traversing between doors. What is it? What is it, Dream? There are some yapping. That's fine. I don't mind the yappers. Like I said, I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it very easy because I want to get Don Quixote before we go to Magical Girl Don Quixote before we go to Canto 8. Because I need 7 sinners for Canto 8. There's been much progress in stabilization efforts, however, and minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. Both sound equally awful to me. I wouldn't not behold mine own left and right shoes to be so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Actually, that raises the question. Rocinante is now absolutely useless, right? Because Rocinante was a creation of the father Don Quixote. And he's dead now. So is Rocinante also dead? Like, that's like a legit question that I have. Is Rocinante dead? My lips are sealed with this one. Okay. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that the bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. Saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. It's just a bit funny thought. Imagine someone asking sinners how they know about Hellman's group and it just starts to list they personally know each member. That is kind of, yeah, that's true. They all know each other personally. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Do we know what NCORP Singularity is? I keep forgetting about NCORP. More yapping. How long is this, by the way? 14, okay. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way to the unfamiliar vehicle of sort. Okay, so this was his mom, this is his brother, this is his ex, and this is his co-worker, and here's her ex. I have not seen anybody's ex yet. I don't know if you're just like pulling it out of their ass or you've just spoiled some NCORP people's relationship for me. This interior is mostly metallic. This is her ex-boss. This is the butler that raised. Yeah, that's true actually. Oh, they make the rations that brainwash people. Right. That begs the question, what is Hellman's goal? It's a joke. Oh, hey, Flowerheart. I just realized. Sorry, I thought you were dreaming for some reason. Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I don't yet fully understand Hellman's goal. Like, I get that it said that they want to turn humanity back. Do you have the same color? Yes. Yeah, you do. I know, like, their goal with Kathy was to find a way to turn humanity back to its primordial form, which begs the question, why? Why would you do that? Primordial doesn't mean better. Alter count is, on the other hand, is randomized. Comes out about human experience. They then package those experiences to be reused. I mean, I get that. I still don't get why they so desperately want to transform people back into their primordial form. It's just, I don't see the vision. I don't know if Gubo, Yiseng, and Rodi and Sonia actually dated, but it would be really funny if they did. I can see Rodi and Sonia dating. No, I can't. No, they could have dated. I can see them dated. It would be funny as fuck, I would agree. I don't know if you're gonna get any LGBT Q. Unless I missed one. I don't think we're gonna get any representation of that in this game. I wish we did. The interior is mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted looking machines, and the opposite end of the entrance a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from PCOP in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Howdy! Howdy! How much do I aspire to regale her with the tale of Contract's glorious completion, of my heroism and bravery. It's quite unfair of thee to meet her all by your lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. There was hints of LGBT, I guess? Did I miss that? With kicking? Oh yeah, kicking. Yeah, there were definitely hints, yeah. But again, it's that is true, yeah, there was Kiki. And Kiki and Ishmael are shipped together very often. Rightfully. Although I still prefer Ishmael and Heathcliff. Again, I stand by it. Heathcliff and Kathy are not good with each other. What to see the world is bad enough, I already don't care about anymore about who you love. You know the funny thing about this world, and the depressing thing actually about this world? I'm not sure they know what love is. I don't actually know if they know what love is anymore. From all we've seen so far, I don't know, at least my experience now from the city and stuff like that, love seems to be a very new emotion. No, actually, no, I stand by that. Love is a very new emotion for the city. It came with the light. There are only such things as toxic relationships, but that's the thing, it's not. Remember Library of Ruina, Shao? I forgot the name of her husband. But that's... She said that's a new fucking emotion. She never had that before. Like, legitimately, the light is actually making them more human again. Because... Which... Actually, that's so fucking depressing. Holy shit. The more I think about it, the more depressing it gets. Petting all four of my sinners. For those who have availed us the sites of LIMBUS Company headquarters. Limbus's company's headquarters. Thy tit have been tattered for. There are numerous reasons for which you are not yet to be allowed to go to the headquarters, but as it would be fruitless effort to explicate them all, we shall not cover the subject here. Yeah, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. Primary reason is, however, that there are severe limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transnest movement and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say if you're all gonna explain? Why'd you say that if you're gonna explain it anyway? Well, you understand me. Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with PCOP? Boy, here we go again. PCOP singularity can be summarized by the following four words. Expansive space warping technology. Oh right, didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principles of PCOP's singularity is a lot like La Mancha Land's work? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kind of space expanding singularities? How should I put this? Isn't this a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call it manipulation, to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite an intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed to technology by the other wings as well. Exception of such a version would mean the space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Yes, that is the actual thing. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have the sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. That begs the question. What happened to the shelter in Lobotomy Corporation? Why would the shelter make the world outside worse? Like, was it a failed experiment of P-Corp? That they then gave it to L-Corp? Because I can't imagine P-Corp Nest being like, oh yeah, we have these amazing houses that can just deal with everything. But if you step a foot outside, that meteor is gonna fall on your head, you know? Like that doesn't line up. Therefore, the more expensive of the P-Corp product is, the safer is the interior from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way this interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle is utilized P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interiors from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sick. Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that I used to circulate among kids back in school. How the story goes, so Diva? I don't know how to pronounce that, by the way. I think shelter took the form of P-Corp shelter from Carmen's perception as she was in the bucket. Oh yeah, wait. I don't remember right now. You guys are gonna have to explain it to me again. Was all singularities from L-Corp, at least from the main headquarters? Were all of them from Carmen? Or were they different people that they kept cycling through? I think it was different people, right? It's just they pulled the Cogito out of Carmen and then injected it to somebody else, and then that person turned into an abnormality. I think that was the process. Like, we're talking about Bina here. Bina can't fucking tell a straight sentence. Like, if you asked Bina for the time, she would get into a philosophical debate with you about what time is, dude. Goddamn fucking Bina, just give me a simple answer. I went to a house, then looks away for a second. And the curious kid crawls into the curious trunk and... Let's stop that story there. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where... Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's night-long nightmare was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Yeah, that was the process. Okay. Okay, so I was correct. They took the Cogito out of Carmen, injected it to somebody else, transforming them into an abnormality. Severe regulations were added to HANA and Deviant Association's rule to prevent cases of people being stored into dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they're all packaged in a safer manner. I mean, I had to do it each time altering the process to each material so it was successful. Yes. And if I remember correctly, her employees were given protection because that process fucked with your mind. I know that the employees were given protection, but she wasn't, because that was still in punishing her. Though very few abnormalities were natural. The birds were natural, right? If I remember correctly. They come from the forest. paralyzed with the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension. Therefore, perhaps enough of the connection exists to say that they operate in the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thingy, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expected it would be much trouble in its own? Has that detail already been hashed out? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with LIMBUS Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation so that the vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as the vehicle here, developing using PCOPs and the aspirant WCOP technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for waiting for. By the way, I tried to say. Why will I hate this Intervallo? A lot of yapping? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vigilius gave us a firm clarification. Makes sense. Activating now. House tinkers with various machines and contraption in the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier begin to tremble, making a loud noise. You see. Wherefore does this gate over yonder shudder so? Energies, now linked, are routing towards that gate. The gauge displayed around the glowing red door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust make their way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of the machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to LIMBUS Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside with the odd sensation that I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we get to proudly stride through the HQ front gate one day. Company's kind of huge in this game. Okay, we're fighting again. Alright, Don, are you ready to keep wearing a manager outfit for 2 more days?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
2 more days, Don, and then I'm gonna put you in a magical girl dress. Hi, how are you doing? Why do you have... Right! Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all just suddenly unfamiliar with the term, with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that none appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty to self-introduction. My name is Hugenheim? I'm gonna pronounce it German. Chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of LIMBUS Company. To be more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi Seng and I have been excluded from the research personnel file due to our status as Hohenheim. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Ah, so you two are friends? Well, it seems entirely unnecessary to establish that label on this relationship. It could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Faust hates him, that's funny. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. Here our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you the immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I'm very well aware. Hohenheim. I'm trying to remember if Hohenheim is a name that pops up in Faust. How am I absolutely unsurprised that Hohenheim is a goddamn city in Germany? It's in Stuttgart. Also in Full Metal Alchemist, which is very funny. Not what I expected, but you know what? We take those. So very well aware. It's also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like it's an answering machine. You must be tempted, the executive manager of Limbus Company, Sinners. I like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It's grueling arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when the communication issues come to play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are... Ah yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the fellow researchers directly in my command. They have ego. They wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. He is also, by the way. Are they, like, gear salvaged from former Elcop? Well, there are partial similarities to their gear, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully, might I add. But the news of the production of Eagle Gear in Limbus Company was already received. The very first time they are observed in person. There are very few sources from his name, but they all come up. It all comes from the 16th century. That makes sense. So he must have abnormalities contained in his facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities here, huh? But I'm sensing distortion and peccatulas too. Indeed, they're in containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Pulse closely observed the ego gear Hohen was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego gear extraction viable here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to talk all that credit when your team is standing right behind you? Be used to it. Oh, piss off, I'm going to mad surrounded by self-absorbed twats. Just about to get ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's go get the checkup so we can get back to the boss, yeah? I feel very same urgency you express. Much we need to cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as of this group since your employment. Boss also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. First action should be to assess your ability in response to emergency situations. Wait, you just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When settled, I realized that they had locked the sinners away into some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vergilius, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response case in response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vergilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Charon wants cake too. Oh hey, got some leftover cakes from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away to the nearby office room. Okay, so this is gonna regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Alright then. I guess I'm going to beat up some fucks. Music's banger. I'm gonna let this one through. Faust is gonna get hit with this. That's annoying. Not much I can do though. Alright, go. Irnheim. Interesting. New characters. I hope we don't have them die immediately. Characters in Limbus Company have kind of a habit of just immediately dying. You know what I just realized? Who's gonna tell... Who's gonna tell, Who's gonna tell the chat from the streamer what happened to him? Like from the Sunk... The guy from the Sunk Association? I guess the association itself? Like they're just gonna find out? Oh yeah, he died. Oops. Fucking died, bitch. I'm assuming the Tsai Association is fine. They lost a character, but that's sadly normal for them. Is that they lost? No, there's another wave. There's quite a few waves coming. Okay. Let's keep fighting then. We need to get her stacks up. Do you think Don Quixote was the one telling their chat? Be like, hi guys, I'm the girl that got beaten up by your guy. Yeah, he died. He died a horrible death. I'm sorry, no more streams, guys. Alright, let's go everybody. God, Faust. Oh my god. I think Don just killed the guy that I was going to block. He did. God damn it. I'm trying to get her stacks up. We attacking her? The music's amazing, by the way. I'm fucking hard vibing with the music. I'd get Faust leveled up properly here, but I don't feel like it's worth it. Like, this is the last wave, they're gonna die. I should just attack normally with Faust. By the way, that's a legit thing I have been thinking about. I know, morbid. The panda can be very morbid. But legitimately I've been thinking about like, how do I tell my chat if something happens to me? How do I tell my followers? How do I tell you guys if something happens to me? I decided that I'm gonna give my mom my the code to my PC. So if something happens, she can like tell you guys that something did happen. Obviously I don't want to, but at the end of the day, life is unpredictable. You wanna make God laugh? Tell him you have a plan. Hey, don't worry, Julie. I know, it's a grim idea, but it's just... It happens. The panda is very grim sometimes. And it... I haven't eaten something today. I should probably... In the break I'm gonna go over and eat something. I didn't read what Hohenheim said. Damn it. Went through various tests, including compatibility trials using Picatula in VDA. Imagine is quiet. Hi-ho! I have acquainted the score most perfect. To be surprised by Miss Don Quixote in a context of knowledge, I must delve further into my studies. You sang, but they're testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire boss. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You arm assault? We're finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on that real meat of this checkup. Wait, what was all this test you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalize on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it's very productive. Now that we know a lot about you guys, that'll help you support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in group first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, so these are really comfy clothes they're giving us. Right? Could totally see me wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return to them as soon as you're done. Gotcha! By the way, can you take a look at my wrist before we actually get started? I've been feeling a little soreness there, but don't everyone turn the clock on me, just for me, you know? Turning the clock on such trivialities may cause the formation of unavoidable habit. Perhaps mere salt can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to admit necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't you worry about it. Product placement time. Please stand still. If you think you can't see you for some time on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just here so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bolt but scram? Okay, so the basic ropes of the test are complete. Yeah, don't deal with your Shalila. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had established prior to beginning of this test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Oh yeah, those hoodies were being sold at the time. Damn it, I want these hoodies! Oh, you got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh no, we're not with Mr. Hohenheim assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much that need distinguishing these 2 occupations. Would like one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the ball floor. Don't ask me to do it. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rodian trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. That only in Korea at HHHPP. No! I want my clothes! Would also like to refuse your nomination. Position of assistant to Hohenheim implies that said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they're assisting. Again, I don't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smart asses together to waste our times pointing out each other's minor mistakes? If I were to talk about myself, I would openly say that I was a class vice president in school. diligent model school student who will assist tediously facilitated in the task of the class president in. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? You fellas actually want to be his assistants? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position, for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that this selection of criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner? Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if taking a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my variance with 10 years at office and association. You have nothing to worry about as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were quite holding on to that hope. I called you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh no. Everyone turned to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their research need, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? Oopsie daisy. That was on purpose. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? To be fair, Heathcliff has a great intuition. We're doing DNA sequence thanks to a guy doing acid. That is true, actually. A perfect descriptor for a friend here, I would say. What'd you say, Heathcliff? I believe this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is this right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi Seng. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of mainstream are to be made less desirable the passage of time. And when one decides to fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yuseng replied with a particular downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righto, what do I have to do now? Nothing too complicated, you only need to liberally express your free spirit, as you are now. Ah, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Matron whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Why is that a desire like that? I mean, whatever, I guess. The assistant. More yapping. But there's going to be an ad break. His brain got messed up for just right to analyze DNA sequences and find out an easier way to divide and multiply them. I'm still wondering if you're ever gonna find a way to... Because, like, okay, this is a oversimplification of how aging works. But I think the current idea about how aging works is basically that our DNA splits up, like it divides itself a shit ton of times. It is like 99.99999% correct. But it makes a mistake. And every single time it makes a mistake, it kind of ages us. Again, you used to think, oh wow, that's a very... Fuck, I want that fucking jacket. I just saw Heathcliff in the jacket. Everything, like, when you think about it, but 99.9999% chance is a very high chance. Yes, but you know, if you roll the die enough times, you're gonna get a lot of results. And if you have like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of DNAs being separated, multiplying, and fixing itself again, over and over again,
mistakes will pile up. Cliff seemed eager, as Hohenheim had suggested, to express his free spirit in the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line. Single line, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. Aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? What? Cancer, aging has more things. It's, like I said, oversimplification. Cancer is a particular cell that has decided to go haywire and forcibly multiply itself so many times that it kind of takes over your body. Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps you put the air of studious, learned individual, like so. Just how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what I have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cigarette in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? It's actually pretty effective. In fact, certain bats have double protein that checks for the DNA error. That would be really interesting to have in the future. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they progressed since they've joined the company. Normally everything has one, and if it has an error in itself, cancer forms. In bats, if ones get the other one, forces the cell to self-destruct. That's so cool. I had a feeling that it would happen, but the mere mention of the word progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I had to speak for myself as executive manager, I can confidently say that through the progressing as a person, all aspects of life is ingrained to my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown much more precise and scathing to my critique of the others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Oh, quick ad break. I'm gonna go grab some food. Be right back.
Okay. Eisenberg food. Right, there was one here. And here, here. I'm gonna go grab that one. I hear them. What the? That. More recovery. There's a Yoha that is missing its butt texture. Like, what happened here? What the? Okay. That I made somebody rage quit. This is my first hour in online. I made somebody rage quit. That's how you do it. No, I think I'm good for combat. I made somebody rage quit. Oh my god, hang on. Let me clip that real quick, because that's funny. Oh my god, look at this. I could have been so much faster. I wasn't using the fucking chip. I made the entire chipset and then oh no. Look how much faster I am. Look at how the range of this dodge. It's huge. Ah. Did he lose me? Did Mr. X lose me?
Oh god, no. Marvin.
Oh god, Marvin.
Sorry.
I am so sorry this is your final resting place. Okay, this is not much. I could do a scaffolding trick to get up there, but honestly I don't need it. I'm full HP. Yeah, Ultra Kill is a very hard game. What a baboon! What a buffoon! What an absolute buffoon! Yeah, hi. I am the buffoon I was speaking of. Oh god, fucking. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm doing all the side quests and then I can continue with the main storyline. Because I know the second I do that storyline, a lot of quests are gonna either open up or not being able to be done anymore. I wanna get this done. I do kind of like how they had to tell people basically, hey, don't worry, you can. But you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, that should work now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about this. Mom made something delicious. So I'm gonna be eating and yapping and doing all the things. I sniffed them out like it all. Don't take it out of context. Alright, everyone. I tell you guys.
잘 쓰시는군요.
Welcome back. Perhaps I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in an overlong ruminations on worries of all matters, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reasons, floating away gently, as though in a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that's progression of sorts. That's amazing progression. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength was much stronger too. Oh! Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. Did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. Guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? Feels like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. I've gotten closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seemed to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-heart. Allow me to step in the butt. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm eating, my mom made noodles. It's a white sauce, but has minced meat in it. It's not white, that's the thing. It has cream in it, but it's clearly orange, so I don't know what else you put in. May give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to, to the same general level as your 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? Ah, that's what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue. I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I took it back. So you're really not that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync, is that the sort of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does that have anything to do with the change that appeared when we first entered the contact with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of the golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally
Mediocre. Hornheimer comment and the subsequent stares seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to a quill-cloth deterrent employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So this is the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak in the moment I joined this company. Though implying that thou has always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I would have wiped the floor with your miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wiped the floor with doormats. Man, we are so prone to saying whatever once burden of proof is gone, huh? That's why my mother's arms has been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi. What's the use of all chatter? But the matter is that we've been brought down to a level of the lab. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet not all the Golden Bowser effects must have been detriment to us. He sank stared, carefully attempting to navigate through the conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bowser impaled in the pilot well of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What, really? Correct. Had the pilot well been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we would still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Fuck bro. God, my mom is such a good fucking cook, man. It's unfair. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I wasn't as strong as Sing. A really handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may choose to consider an individual idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains the usual impressive blade work with Mr. Bombo at the back of the teacup factory. Ha! Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do it anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses the machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan, so you're gonna do something like that? There's a dozen, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's ability without assistance machinery. I, in fact, know a perfect appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? Spent some time out of a busy schedule to tailor a test for each synod of the LCB. That's pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailor test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pekitula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh. Doesn't sound like much of a super innovative method you're building up to. What a lot, though. Right? Honestly, all that talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. A Taylor test. Oh boy. But we don't have 12 sinners right now. Meaningless wrath.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
That's annoying. That's annoying. I see what you mean. I will, don't worry. I'll take the soldato with me.
명령하실 때까지 자리에 여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Let's see. First one onto the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside, now. Heathcliff pointed towards Honglu and Sigler. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? must be well aware by now. The Pekatula are entities that have failed to even the storm. Seems like we'll be fighting the Pekatulas again. Right, I do have a question. It's something that's been nagging on me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means don't pose any threat to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi! We've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods. So what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So, who are you? Who are they, Dante? What do you believe they are? Who do you believe they are, this group we lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Ogre was practically squishing against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. 30 minutes till daily reset? Nice. It is that they're sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their place when the going gets easy. When they become comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely means to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to LIMBUS companies, are fettered by the chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact that I were to suggest that you consider this but an extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal with some sorts. To gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? The memories you had, your past. There must be what you're willing to like to know. There must be much you would like to know. Perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say is that this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usually demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. You're a fucking dick, Hohenheim. If the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentations about the Pekatula projected onto the glass panels. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students will have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring and too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what is so difficult about it. Yeah, sure, save that when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula. As far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pekatula served was stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore did thou utter the muttering of so far at least at the end of thy words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. Researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutely no things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, then, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, first type of many Pekatula to discover is Pekatula ire, red Pekatulium of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there are nothing left to be burnt. I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. I think back on it. Didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I ever seen you angry or upset, Honglu. Ah, that's... Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for that spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Mr. Otis bullies me. Expressing my anger and that meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had accidentally stepped on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that's exactly how it is. Basically, Honglu's anger has burned so much that it's actually cinder now. What is this? Alright, everyone, slap them.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Oh my god, why do you have 3 unbreakable die immediately?
추진. 각자의
Why do you just have 3 unbreakable coins? Like, what the fuck?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
God damn it, Heathcliff.
조용히.
God damn it.
휘말리기 싫으면
Oh my
비켜.
god, I'm so hungry.
한결 낫네요.
Yeah, I figured this would be an issue.
집속불 한결
Bonk.
한결 낫네요. 피차 동정은 필요
Alright.
없겠죠.
What is this here? Oh, they burn slowly. I see. There's an ally. Oh, it heals them. That's cool.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Oh, normal. Alright then. Hohenheim, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you noticed what, that they are burning alive? No, the EX objective. Oh shit! I just noticed. To answer your question, no, I didn't. Until you mentioned it.
불 뇌파 충전. 한결 낫네요.
Custom EX objectives, baby! Okay, let's kill it quickly then, so my guys stay with the HP bar high.
화력 추진.
Can you stop with the burn, please, by the way?
한결 낫네요.
Okay. Do I have a way to heal? Other thing would be healing ego, but other option is lengthen seeker, which I don't have.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
let's try to kill it quickly then. Why the fuck are you countering? What are you countering, you bitch? Why didn't you just random counter?
험하지 않았을 것이라 생각. 나중에 또
Cool.
보자고요.
Cool.
우리는
What do you mean that happened like that? Excuse you!
어라? 머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고 눈뜬 곳이 부화장인 걸 보니 저는 임무에 실패한 모양.
How did that happen? Like, why did they just stagger randomly? Hang on. Don't you benefit from burning? There's lantern here. I could take this guy and have a lantern going. Oh, he's also a lantern. Fine, let's try this. I'm just annoyed because I didn't feel like just randomly the fucker decided to crit me. Right, let's get that shit. Carnivorous wailing is also good. It's just weird that it just suddenly like... Is it funny that I'm using a burn thing? This Sinclair wants to clash, then this Sinclair gets to clash. Bro, I absolutely love not being able to use anything right now. Dicks. There we go. This is really annoying because this is gonna burn now.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Holy shit, you got to 45 SP quickly.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
Hohenheim, I'm going to fucking stab you through the dick.
싸움을 끝내주겠어. 집속불 뇌 파충자.
Wow, did you have to lose both of these? There we go.
한결 낫네요. 한결 낫네요. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Flash as much as you want, Sinclair. Go ahead.
집속불 뇌파 충전. 휘말리기
Flash as much as you want. Also, hi Mix, how you doing?
조용히.
Bonk. I'm gonna lose SP and I kinda don't wanna lose SP here. Yeah, I'm saving the red one, don't worry.
여전히 망설이며 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이며 나아갈 수 없어.
Sinclair just going through all of them, just Oh, Sinclair, darling, you rolled so low. Alright, let's keep going.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oh, did you stagger already? Oh, that's not good.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
You know the thing that I don't know right now? I don't know if it has 4 charges and 11 counts, or if it has 11 charges and 4 counts. Couldn't tell you.
집속불 뇌파 충전. 한결 낫네요.
Yep, that was kind of manageable once I started to really burn people. Also, Hohenheim, if you say anything against me again, I'm gonna fucking... I'm shoving my boot up your ass.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
The
홈파티라도
important
할까요?
part is the right one. Alright, directionless loft. Let me guess. Oh, really?
의로움을
투입이군요.
Didn't expect him to be there. Charge potency is only used for the right count is used. Oh, I see. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing though with me. I wanted to know how much charge potency has because otherwise his Zappy Zap attack can hit Sinclair. And then I wouldn't have lost the EX. Nope, other way around. Is it? I'm gonna try this one. I can't check him right now, damn it. Anyway,
또 출진.
why is Faust in Sloth though? That's interesting. Next up, you three get in there. He needs to account to not hit. Potency is only gained through special passive. Oh, I see. Oh right, what I meant to say is, so he has the left number is how often it's gonna stay there, right? If I remember correctly, I don't remember right now. Anyway, indoor voice will do, but can hear phone without you shouting at the tops of your lungs. Now let's discuss Picatunum Pigritae Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrounded to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot of existence until someone comes along to roll them. Oh wait. Really, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Ugh, getting lumped in with these two making me feel making me real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'll be taken back that comment about being incompetent. Check it out, fella, I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses is too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. It's interesting what they're saying here. Like, there's a lot of law implication on all of these. What is this? Within the term limit. Okay, I can do that. This does mean I kind of can't stop. This is a little bit unfortunate because I can't, like, Faust wants to block, but once he gets this shit going, it's so worth it. But at the same time, is it worth it right now? Because I don't have a lot of people with Gloom, with Envy. So getting her ego resources might not be worth it. We shall see. Right is how long it stays, but it's also used for skill effects. Left one is used for other things. It's indiscriminate, it's random between 5 and 9, and the left number is lower than 5. I see. Oh, please, Mersault, I need you to hit harder. You need to really speed up here. This is gonna take forever with Faust like this. I might have to not have Faust gain her passive. Like, I might have to decide to not fight with the passive.
이제 깨우치시게.
Because, like, I lose a turn like this, for example, you know what I mean?
이제 깨우치시게.
Like, I just lost a turn. For no reason. Because I wanted to have Faust. This one here? Okay. Them double attacking actually makes it quite easy for me to decide. Because then I can still decide to do something like this, right? Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I have just a few more turns. Yeah, I think I have to change up how I play. I don't think I can get Faust skill. Yeah, I don't think I can get Faust to get a passive working. This mission is the most annoying. I can tell. Yeah, I can't. Okay, perfect. It's not enough time. I would have to kill somebody there in just a little bit of time. I have to ignore Faust's passive and just go forward.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지
Like, we can't
떠오르는 해가
waste time, basically, is what I'm realizing. Do we have... What is your thing? Sinking? Sinking, sinking. How about you sink these? I mean, what? I do not have Solemn Lament here, so... This is gonna be interesting.
し
Okay, I cannot have Faust. I cannot enable Malfaust. I cannot enable Malfaust unless it's... No, I just cannot. Lament has a low coin power, but Edgar Ella's skill keep getting increased coin power. Okay. We're ignoring defense. We're just ignoring defense. Just go in. Let's see, who's the one that's getting the least? I think you can weaken an enemy with 8 coins. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Solemn Lament was like that. Do you guys remember... Sorry. Do you guys remember Yesod? Solemn Lament Yesod? How fucking stupid that was? In Library of Ruina? Okay, let's go. Low power but a lot of things. Yep. And then Library of Ruina, you did the exact same thing, but you stacked it so fucking high with all the possible like blunt damage increase that it just absolutely obliterated everything. It wasn't even fun. Alright. I'm actually kind of happy that I keep getting this, to be honest. Wow, they did no damage. Some people made Solemn Lament do over 100k damage. I'm absolutely unsurprised about that. It's Solemn Lament, it's the most overpowered fucking ability in these games for no reason. Okay, listen, Gregor, I'm not having that. Gregor and you! Why are you both incompetent? I need you guys to not be incompetent, please. Okay, Faust is gonna deal with this. How are you neutral? Whatever. Oh, you're paralyzed, that's why you're neutral. Okay. That would be Wing Beat. Wing Beat, huh? Oh, I rolled heads. How much? Okay, I can do this. Please. I've seen some people roll over 150 on Moonbeat. What the fuck are you? It's a wall. Yes, it is a wall, isn't it? What is this? Let's try to nuke it. We don't have a lot of time. I needed to do this so Faust keep her stacks going. Oh my god, fucking rhino idiot. Christmas Nightmare.
이런 모습이던가.
Can you stop giving yourself protection, you fucking bitch? It's a wall. You can opt that. I mean, not currently with the stuff I have, no. I can, actually. I very much can.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
숨는 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This is gonna be really tough, dude. Oh, the guard came at the very end. That was completely useless. Okay, I have one more turn. Oh, you're gonna give yourself 60% protection. Which, actually, it's fine because it's so low, it's gonna apply at the very end. You should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fine.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Nope, it gave itself guard anyway. Did I target it? No, I didn't, right? Did I target its defenses like an idiot? Okay, this needs to die this turn. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see if that works.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Of course.
틈을 끊어. 바로 무용하군요.
Okay. Please tell me that I actually staggered him.
이제
Okay, cool.
지시게.
Close, but the pass is a pass. That's my motto in high school. That's my motto in school. That's how I lived life.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Sinking on purpose. Hello, Gloom. That's a defensive skill against defensive skill to prevent both of them from activating. I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's good and useful information. By the way, in the ad break, I will definitely be going out again and grabbing some food. It was the cheese for Ricardo. I just brute post Ricardo with Enclair. This is an issue.
사후 처리라고.
돌격 준비 완료.
This is an issue. Because I don't have 2 support units. You want unopposed attacks, so I don't want to take you. Yeah, to do more damage, you had to defend his defense. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, this is a problem. Like I'm gonna have a legitimate problem here right now. What did I forget? Yeah, I just forgot. If I remember correctly, I just brute forced it with Sinclair, just going ham with Enclair. I do. I have, but they're not leveled. See what I mean? They're not leveled, they're not uptick, they're nothing like that. Like, I have 3 stars for both of them, but they're not leveled at all. And I don't want to use the thing that I have because Magical Girl Don Quixote is coming out. Arcop and Wild Hunt, they're 2 of the best ones. I know. The reason why I have the 7 association right now is because when I did normal Mirror Dungeon, he was really good because of the amount of fucking rupture he put. I mean, I guess I could get him leveled up. I can uptie him. I can uptie him to level 3 easily.
그래, 진작 이랬어야지.
Story time. Then you love Arcop. Things don't need to live long enough if you have him, and you only need UT3. Nice. Haha. The child roared with vivacious yet sanguinary laughter. Next, keep him blasting. His gun relentlessly belched flame. The child wore a grin on his face, letting splatter of blood splash onto his cheek and close, as if to let go of the trigger was never an option. I'm stuck in Canto 8-20. I am not there yet, Void. I am not there yet, but hi, how are you doing? I'm currently in the Intervallo. Literally, UTT gives him a few more ammo. Oh, I see. Ammo spent. Fiercely flashes finally settled down. The child flung the spent gun at his foe. The red-hot blood of metal struck the target directly, rapidly igniting their clothes. If you can't use my paws to plow through the grass, I'll just bare my teeth. The child unleashes his knife and lunges forward, blinking towards them like a rabbit. He tears his foes to tatters. This suit, damn, I love in this thing. I feel stronger with each scrag. His gleaming eyes seem to suggest some kind of intoxication. But it looks like he's having time of his life, nothing to worry about, right? Which one was that? Try not, if you're giving stuff like that, please try not to spoil it for me. Well, the issue I have now is I need to level him. Right? I need to level him to 55. Oh, of course I'm gonna take it to the DMs. Thank you. I need to level him to 25, which is an issue. Why do I say it's an issue? Because I was saving that level ups for Don Quixote. I was saving my levels up for Don Quixote. Like I have this here, and then I would do the last 5 levels, and then I had this here. Uptie it immediately to 4. But, you know, whatever.
투입. 120번 홍로.
Hello, Don.
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 필두 출진.
Nothing I can do about that. Right, let's go.
꿰뚫려라.
저의 눈으로 잡고.
Carnival music is so cool though, still.
뇌파 충전.
Oh look, it's Faust doing Faust things.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊지 깨우치시게.
Unbuffed, by the way. Bonk. Do I want to save that? I'll save that for one more turn. Ow, my stomach. Why are you being upset right now? The food was delicious. Stop being upset. Fucking hell, dude.
이제 깨우치시게. 추잡하네.
Wait, did you hit my boy?
시도는 좋았어요. 꿰뚫리고 시도는 좋았어요.
You better not have hit my boy.
너희의 무기로
Yeah, my reindeer boy got hit. You fuckers. Prepare to be utterly annihilated, no? Alright, let's go.
상은 없음.
Yeah, hit both of them. Let's go.
불끈한 지원의 꽃 쏟아내.
Bonk, bonk. Faust. Faust just doing things. Faust just doing Faust things. I love it.
한결났네요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 고귀하게 무상은 없음.
Oh my god, death.
불끈한 지원의 꽃. 무용하군요. 이제
Princess has the mask on. That's a dead bitch.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제
Told you.
깨우치시게. 예쁘네. 네 피분수. 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Which
일조하였으니
one is it? Fairy Gentleman?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
First things first. Let's get this. Second things first. Let's use boxes because I have so many of. No, not that many. Actually, I'm gonna use all of these. Why did I? I'm gonna use all of these because I'm not. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that mission today. Because I need to get Heathcliff up. Because Heathcliff is better. That Heathcliff is much better than the Otis that I have. You know, that's kind of the problem that I kind of didn't realize I had for a while.
피를 머금을 시간이
I have not been rolling that often because everybody keeps saying Walpurgisnacht, Walpurgisnacht, Walpurgisnacht. And now I don't have a lot of IDs. To be fair, a lot of the IDs I have are the same as well, so that doesn't help.
고귀하게
Like, all the IDs that I have are... Like, I have 2 Fausts. Oh my god, please! Ishi! Ishi! It's a 50-50! How do you lose that many times? But you have a lot of IDs in 2 days. I know, right? Hopefully. Hopefully though. Dude, if I get lucky and I roll, okay. Best case scenario, I roll. My first roll is both magical girls. What the fuck do I do with my lunacy then? This is like a legit question that I have right now. What do I do with my lunacy if I get both magical girls in the first roll? It's not going to happen, but it's funny to entertain.
뇌파 충전.
Am I just gonna roll on the other banner? I guess I roll on the other banner then. What, the Blood King banner?
무상은
Keep
목숨.
rolling till you get 200 to save it for the crossover. Alright, what's the crossover again? I forgot. I know there's a crossover, I forgot what the crossover is. Wait, isn't the crossover for Ego only? There's no ID, right? Only Ego? Arknights?
꿰뚫려라.
If it is a crossover, are Arknights also going to get some Limbus Company stuff? We don't know, they didn't announce it. Wait, so Project Moon did, but their partners didn't? Feels weird. I don't know anything about Arknights. Does Arknights fit with the theme of Limbus Company?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Like, is it like grim and dark world as well?
꿰뚫리고.
Bind? Oh, my guy wants to be binded. Okay. The CEO is a fan. Then. I mean, alright then. That's all we need to know then.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Bonk. God, fairy gentleman, why are you such a fat fuck? You have so much HP.
따뜻한 피.
He has so much health. I don't like it's turn 5 and we still haven't done we aren't done killing the shit out of him. Chains of others. Wait, you're not supposed to do that one. You're neutral, so let that one through. Alright, let's go.
뇌파 충전.
My nose is so itchy right now, dude. It's really annoying me. That's unfortunate.
엎드리도록.
Oh, quick ad break. I'm gonna go grab some food.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I should be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here.
I mean, I don't blame you. What the fuck happened to me though? Idiot time! Get out here! Come on! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What is he doing? What is he doing? Ah. Wait for it to come back up. No. Yeah! That broke great bow. Cool. That felt good. Those things have been getting difficult, to say the least. Sorry to hear that. Also, are you okay, sir? Are you okay, sir? God, dementia seems to hit people very hard, huh? There is 2 holes in the back.
Oh, safe travel, pal.
Bye bye.
Good luck out there.
See you too.
Adequate. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. Sounds like something the Force would say.
Why do we have idiots like these guys in the army? Don't look away from me. Answer my question.
I think I can.
If this doesn't have the passage of Mahabharata, never mind. How many was that? We have nothing. Get out of here. Get out of my planet.
This is Delta Team. The enemy's trying to outmaneuver us. They're trained military soldiers. One alien remaining.
What the fuck is he? What the fuck is happening to this guy?
All aliens
What
on
the
ground have
fuck?
been exterminated. Good job.
Bitch! Ah, you bitch! Ah, you bitch! Ah, you bitch! Ah, that hurt! Fuck! Fix cunt off a fucking... We'll be fighting. Ow! Ow! So I have a soda bottle right next to me here, and I just brought back my food, put them on my table, went to sit down, hit the soda bottle, and it fell right. How do I explain where this spot is? So you know, like right in the middle of where my foot connects with my... I don't know how to explain where that is. Like right in the front of my foot, right on the bone. That really hurt. Like there was no meat or anything to stop it. I just had to take it to the chin, basically. No, not the ankle. The right, actually, kind of on the side of it. Perpendicular. Ankle is like, it's like in the front of it. Ah, I don't know how to explain. I wish I knew where that is. Hang on, maybe I can find it on the internet. I'm gonna Google foot with So it hit me. If you Google anatomy of a foot, I'm so sorry that I'm doing this to you. But it kind of hit me like around where the talus is. So it really jammed in there. It's really uncomfortable. Fucking hell, dude. Ankle is the entire joint. Yeah, but ankle is on the back, right? It's on the back of the foot, but it hit me in the front of the foot. Oh, okay. It's slightly under the ankle then. It's slightly under the ankle.
Like if you continue following the foot down, there's going to be like a bunch of bones that are stacked on top of each other. It hit right in the middle of these bones.
준비한대로는 하면
So Talos head. Yes, there. So imagine like a 2-liter bottle hitting you right there, like the cap hitting you right there as you kicked it, basically. Yeah, that part.
집속불 늘 받추기 전
무상한
Good shit, princess. Or Ares.
불끈을 지원했군.
It is? Really?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
That's weird. Because in German, we would call ankle like Ferse, but the Ferse is only the back part. It's like the part where there is no muscle, where you can between the like in the back of your foot, basically, where there's this like nerve thingy here. And that's the only part of the foot we mean when we say Ferse. Which is just weird to me that you guys just say, oh yeah, no, it's everything. I'm like, what? Clearly not. It's clearly not. I disagree with that notion, but you know.
틈을 끊어.
I might spend some energy to do some XP farming to try to get enough to get heat clip up enough so that on Wednesday we can do that. I swear to God, if I get stopped again by something else, I'm gonna get angry. Wait, who has it?
집속불 늘
The ankle goes from the talus to the tibia to fibula, basically half the foot. Yeah, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, guys? That's not the same. That's clearly not the same. There's different fucking points of the glove. Whatever.
한결났네요.
전열이 무너졌군.
It just counts all the joint part between foot and neck. Why is he getting attacked for free? Did I not parry? Did I not stop the attack?
가족을 위해
Nice. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What fuck are you talking about that he missed 4 50-50s? That's a 77 point something % chance of it happening. What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. La sangre del Sancho.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Does she say something different now? I don't remember. I haven't used that often that I didn't realize if she said something different because of the canto. Bonk, bonk.
무너졌군.
Bow, 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 bow. No, I don't want her. Who has nothing? You. Oh. Reindeer boy, can you be less of a dumbass? He just wastes a turn. That's kind of the reason why I don't like it. I'm getting really annoyed with the reindeer boy this exact moment. This fucking exact moment where you can't do anything to it. Like you just okay, cool.
고귀하게
I guess I just said sit there with my dick in my hand, I guess. Piece of shit. Getting really annoyed with reindeer being a reindeer. No one stands with vanillas with opponents. Granted. You are right. But come on. Could be a bit more specific, no?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
I think
내일은
I am going to call it here. Because I have shit to do. I need to get Heathcliff up. So I'm gonna be grinding my ass off to get his identity training up so we can do the Intervallo. That Intervallo really fucks with you when you're a new player, huh? I guess so, yeah. Alright. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun. Because I did. We're gonna go head out to a good friend of mine who's should currently still be streaming, hopefully. Is she still streaming? She is. Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to Luna, who's going to be playing some Apex Legends. Don't worry, she is incredibly cute, adorable, and very nice to talk to. So we'll be going there over there. Y'all be good. I will be seeing you guys on Wednesday when I hopefully have Heathcliff to max level so we can get that stupid mission going. God fucking damn it, dude. Anyway, be good, everyone. Bye bye. Have a good one.